Okie dokie, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I gotta close some windows here. Ta-da! Welcome everyone. Hopefully, yeah, I already said that. Today we're back in Borderlands. Puppy, that's my Coke. Yeah, that's, well, not my Coke, it's my cream soda. My soda pop. Okay. Today we're back in Borderlands. Badlands Crew. Yesterday we defeated one of the generals just by the whiskers of our chin. Yeah, it was a near thing, but we got it. We need more resources. We need more stuff. If the last mission proved anything, was we're not really strong enough. Though we do now have the ability to get crew members and add wagons. So yeah, we can upgrade quite a bit now. So yeah, here we go. We did get ourselves a drummer yesterday, and yeah, it might be time to start playing around with new guns too. So we got things like boomsticks and stuff that might play a role. We'll see. Thank you guys for joining me and watching my videos and hanging out. It means the world, and yeah, we're gonna get into it. Of course, I was just gonna mention about something I was seeing on the screen, and it goes away. We're gonna sit here a little while and see if it comes back. What it was there's solar panels on top of the houses. And this is, I think, the first post-apocalypse where I saw that kind of tech. I mean, obviously you have the occasional power plant that runs off of solar that you see in post-apocalyptic. Fallout New Vegas had one. That was part of a laser thing. But I can't think of anyone where just the houses in general had solar panels. And that would be a boon. It also kind of makes you wonder about the tech level. Oh, here's some shots of the city, of the Citadel. Nice little green space. They probably plant some sort of crop in the middle occasionally. I don't know. Good use of tires, I guess. Good use as any. Yeah, so you can kind of see it here, the solar panels. Let's see if we get a better view. Well, yeah, here. Solar panels. I guess I've never seen it done that way. Also, these guys have AC. Damn. Can you see these solar panels here? No, not really. Anyway, we're gonna get into it. The abhorrent beef charger. I don't like the abhorrent beef charger. There's something. I was gonna say romantic, but that's not what I want. We balsa'd it out. So the balsa wood brawler is up. I'd like to start replacing stuff, but Weight 11. Hey, Mousy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Is this the same weight? HP 11. It's the same weight, but it's stronger. Here we go. That makes more sense. It's 1 a.m.? Jeez. Sounds like a party. And I gotta sleep. Fair enough, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I assume Team Fortress 2? Finals went well? Good. Good to hear. That was my next question. I'm glad finals went well. Congratulations, buddy. Here's to you, my friend. Bounty of 1. I'm not familiar with that. Now I'm curious. Something else for once? Sounds good. Little variety is the spice of life, right? Bounty. Bounty of 1. Ooh. So, horde... Not a horde shooter. It's a, bullet hell? I want to play it. Could actually play together. That's cool. 1 to 4 players, yeah. Do remote multiplayer with the remote play. That's nice. Bullet hell, yeah. It's got a little different stretch to it, but yeah, I guess it's bullet hell is the general gist. That could be cool. And remote play is always nice. Alright, that's kind of loud. Cool. Well, I'll have to look into it. That might be fun. I mean, well, I need... what? This weekend, I think, I need to get Helldivers up and running again. Gotta do it with leg, though. Oh yeah, I suppose with you, with you across the pond, as it were. Just a small skip and a jump away. It could be kind of fun. Now we gotta do is get someone like Baruch to join us, who's in Australia, and just have the 3 of us see who's got the worst leg. Gotta react half a second before you normally would, yeah. Sleep, yeah, you have a good one, buddy. Stay safe. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for the raid. Congratulations on your exams. So 300 HP, 22 weight. I can replace these. Send to storage. Have a good one, bud. Send to storage. Figures, I'm doing this whole balsa wood bomber, and then the instant I start stream, I'm like, no, we're not going to have all balsa wood. That'll save lives. That right there will save lives. Do we have shields? Do we have metal shields? No, not really. Not really. You're collecting... You've got quite the collection of emotes there, my friend. Excuse me, I apologize, everyone. That was not intentional. I think that's too tall. These are all my channel emotes. Nice. Gonna dip before my mom gets mad again. Yeah, that's probably wise, buddy. Get some sleep. Have a good one. Stay safe. And we'll see you around. Alright, Alright, where are we at here? Oh yeah, that's right. I could add another wagon, but there's really no point right now. Escape. Yeah. But now I have an incentive to go after missions with keys and training manuals. Ugh. Icky, icky goo. Steel. None of these are gonna have what I want, are they? Ooh, training. Oh, it's a race. God dang it. I can't race worth crap. So we can push out into this area now. That's got 2 training manuals. We should have the materials I need for it. Start a mission from a captured stronghold. Booyah. I get raided by Mouse and everyone's gone already. Nice. But we got a drummer. He's kind of worthless right now, but we'll get there. We're gonna want to clear that barricade. Orator Fanatics. There's an Orator airship. Ugh. We just don't have any map. This actually is probably go straight across to everything again. Go up the this way. Maybe even the turnpike might even have the map, the mapping point. sandworm. There's a high vantage point. I'm gonna hope, pray, and guess that up there is the map. Got some orator fanatics. Well, I mean, that did a thing. Didn't do a lot of a thing, but it did a thing. Well, I checked it out. Our mission is out that way. And there's a sandstorm coming. Well, the sandstorm ain't gonna matter much, because the map ain't gonna matter much. I think we'll get up on the highway. Why are you... Well, there's a survey point. Now how the frick do I get there? Probably back up there, I would assume. I might be able to just drive straight there. Yeah, I might be able to just drive it. Assuming I can get off of this thing. Buried outskirts. Damn. Terminator, the Atomic City, a monument of the lost ages of cooperation and harmony, now a battleground of warring factions that have established outposts either side of the highway. Woo, I read it all! Oh, great, that'll actually give us, that is great, that is very helpful. So you actually got some stuff here. Fallout Mile. Ugh. Okay. Looks like we're gonna... Well, I'm gonna be getting claustrophobic. Action Clash. Reach Fallout Mile. Okay, so we want to swing down. Actually, we're going the right way. Fallout Mile. I think I just killed 3 of them. I was afraid of that. How did you get poisoned? champion. Okay, there's our mission. Turning stuff is really hard to do. Buddy, you gotta stop. Poisonous rain. Well, crud. I'm gonna try and sneak the gap. I cannot imagine working on a moving operating engine. That just sounds like a great way to end up dead. Oop. Okay. Sandworm, there it is. Destroy the highway barricades and then return home. I can call in more aid if we really need to. Looks like there's about to be a fight here. Might be kind of fun to throw our hat in the ring, too. Maybe not. That was brutal. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. Time to go home. We'll open up this barricade to do it. Thank you. Thank you for the bump. This will really open up ease of transport for us. Now, what do we want to do? We could head on down here. Where are we at fuel-wise? I want to do more exploring, but I question our fuel reserves. Maybe it's time we just head back. Yeah, we just dipped into the red. Which is still a fair bit of fuel, but... Oh, that... Okay, now I understand. 2 levels. Nice. We got 2 training manuals, which is what we were what we originally set out for anyway. I got a few more bits and bobs from them. I need 10 manuals. Ugh. Kind of want everyone to have 1 point in life force at the very least. You got a point in Boy Scout. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, this guy's got the bonus perk for extra drum support effectiveness. But he's got no skill in drumming until now. I just gave him some. Makes you wonder. What have you got, buddy? Magnesium alloy for scrap components and titanium for quality rubber. Alright. Ooh. That's leather. Premium firearm parts. Defend. You know, defending that location might be the way to go. They give us a bunch of experience, which would help our crew out. Well, it would help our drummer out. What does this ability do? So yeah, we're just gonna spin me right round, baby, right round. Boost XP by 50% for the duration. Not a bad time to pop that ability. Just gotta hang in there. Damn. Oh, might as well pop this sucker. Kinda thought that might work. You know, the driving abilities are kind of one-hit KOs. Oh, so there is a miles per gallon gauge on this truck. That's kind of cool. So, I'm assuming... worst mileage. Better mileage. My assumption was off. Seems the faster you go, the better the mileage? Curious. Looks like something's going on out there. Looks like it might even be headed our way, but I don't think it's going to get to us anytime soon. Oh, Dorchef is bleeding. Tanya. I do want to, I mean, the two things I want to do most are replace the tires and replace the cab. Oh, we got a couple motorcyclists. Well, that was unneeded. I was gonna say, don't sit out there. Come on in. Let me kill you. Here I was worried about having enough time to kill enemies. Ouch. You want to sit right there in the blind spot, you're welcome to, but don't blame me when I turn you into a schmear. A lot of outposts got a boon from that. Nice. And we got a bunch of materials out of that too. So it seems Aurora is now aware of my inevitable rise to dominance. She seeks to capture the strongholds of those obsolete warlord fools and forge a path to my door. No matter. The defeated and disillusioned are easy prey for my powers of persuasion. Aurora's depraved shockers may draw closer, but every step forward sees my ranks of true believers swell. Hi, bud. Can I help you? Thank you, bud. Doesn't Boy Scout is bleeding resist? Yeah. It's kind of tempting. Self-centered. 2 or more crewmates are knocked out, increase damage resistance by 25%. Football is better. I have no boots. Titanium and magnesium. Actually, increase trailer limit. You want to load up more trailers on your vehicle? And guess what? That's upgrade is exactly what you need. So... Alright, so I can put it on back here, but... Short trailer is 75. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. Mac! Stop! I can't have you clawing at stuff, bud! I want to do bigger, but we can't really do much bigger. What about those overhang pieces? Bridge. Cantilever shelf, here we go. You need to stop. Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? I'm sorry to hear that. You're about to go in your kennel, little one. I can't have you digging in my chair. I can't have you... I mean, what do you want? What is under here? I think you're just being a snot. Well, what... You do you, buddy. You do you. So, what determines miles per hour? The amount of weight on the back, I assume? It's the amount of weight relative to the capacity, okay. So what I probably should have done, instead of increasing the amount of trailers I could have equipped, was buy a whole new rig set up. So that I'd have a speedy rig for dealing with Gecko. Because I can't win any of his contests right now. Whole new rig is just another rig style. Have to build it up from the ground up regardless. I understand, but then I could just swap between the two. I wouldn't have to take everything off of this and then rebuild. Cargo crate or two? There's an idea. They're real easy to remove and they're pretty good weight. Cargo tends to be one of the heavier things, yeah. You missed it. We captured Smokestack Stronghold yesterday by the skin of our teeth. Personally ran with 2 of the largest crates I could get, and it was largely fine. Yeah, I'm running with 2 medium crates. That's the problem. How was the boss? I killed the boss with 3 dead crew members, or dying crew members. That's how nice the boss was. I had one guy on a machine gun tower facing the boss, spraying him down, and everyone else was either incapacitated or trying to revive the incapacitated people. And by sheer dumb luck, right before he collided with me again, I took him out. Healed everyone, and then got inside the base. It was not pretty. How large does that mean at the time? Oh, okay. So you would be running 2 mediums right now. Okay, fair enough. I will say, like, I've filled up completely a couple of times, but it's not common. I run out of fuel more than I fill up these days. I'm actually tempted to add more fuel. What is the weight of this? Weight is 150. Being more weight efficient improves your fuel efficiency, handling, and speed, both turbo and non-turbo. Fair enough. What don't I have? Oh, thermal insulation. Fair enough. Before we forget, don't carry more fuel to burn. Carry your extra fuel. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was one thing I was thinking about. Is do I add one more aux fuel tank, or do I just leave it as is? I'd say leave it as is. Fair. I love you, puppy. You're really driving me up the wall, and I have a headache, and your barking in the ear doesn't help. Could defend that again, though we did just do one of those. I'm thinking maybe do this mission up here. Because it'll get us in this neighborhood and we can do some scouting and maybe I can find the thing that'll give us more map over here, which would be good. Because, yeah, not having map is a pain in the butt. Okay. And you get a buffed drummer too, I assuming. Yeah, he's got the percussionist trait. Though he had no drummer skill at all when I got him, so I had to train him in from scratch. And I actually ran a few missions. I ran at least one defensive mission just to get his XP up. Important part here is drumming efficiency, which means 45% is the multiplier. Are we done? Well, that was fun. I think this is where we want to go. So other than, just a quick question, Jameson, other than him coming to eat you specifically because you stopped moving, will they hit you when they jump like this, or is it always out of range? Don't know if they can hit you when they jump. I do not want to try because 5k damage to random enemies traveling underneath. Nice. Hi, buddy. It is raining out, dog. I would have loved to go for a walk with you today, but it is raining out. You coming up or not? Hmm? Fine. But now I know why I never came up this way. There's a base up here. There's a castle. I'm about to slam right into it. Shit. It's not happy up here either. Time to do a Yui. Well, that was a waste. But good to know. Now you turn, really? go that way. Well, this is not helping at all. Rain's over, yeah. I just, you know, went through it. Oh, we got a relic. Well, I guess that wasn't the worst thing that could have happened to me. Mac, you need to stop. Why did everyone get healed? Mac! Probably main objective complete? I did that a while ago. There used to be a grand resort here where visitors would slide down snow-covered slopes, but the snow grew scarcer and the world grew warmer. The resort's owners attempted to replace it by using... I'm wondering if it's the drummer ability. These those machines, but it hastened it further. Ah. Mac, you need to stop. I love you dearly. Alright. I love that dog, but there are times. Excuse me? Settings, game. Slow time and driving mode. Rotate minimap, match camera, controls. Audio, graphics. I was wondering if there was a way to slow down the speech bubble progression. Well, that was devastating. Ooh, champion. Oh, there's some worms here too. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. He's unfortunately buried himself so deep under the couch, all I can grab a hold of is his whiskers, and I'd rather not pull his whiskers out. If I could get a nice chunk of fur, I might be considered, but with only his whiskers? No, I don't want to hurt him. I have no idea where I am. That was not where I pegged myself. I mean, it didn't turn out too bad, I guess. This is old. This game isn't fully stabilized, I'll say. Oh great, there's a lightning storm. Oh, frickin' course. Well, this will get exciting. This might get really exciting. Whoops. Cash over there. Good. Almost looks like a robot with its eyes looking around. This way, and then you got the arms. Alright, let's try this exciting thing again. See if we can't clear up the roadway up here. You gonna turn there, buddy? Another relic? Yeah, it is. I think our best bet is to hang a Yui. Yeah, go down and around. I'm thinking the relic will be the last of what we do before we head back. I don't know about fuel. You gonna turn there, buddy? Crates out there. I think the crates are on the other side of the wall. Corporate Survivors Vault. Looks like the door only opens outwards. Unlucky. Well, maybe they're better off staying inside. That sucks. I think this is our fuel. Yep, we're good. For a little while longer, at least. I don't think we're gonna get over there to the crates, though. Home sweet home. And Vulture Eyes 1, 2, and 3. Coffin. Blade repeater. Repeating scrap projector. Spike discs. Cheese grater. Basket. Medium scrapper. Cheese grater gloves sound like a good way to lose your fingers. Yeah, they sound like a great way to you know, like, it's gonna hurt when you punch someone with it, but you're also gonna do a lot of damage to yourself. They're more like gauntlets, I guess, by the way they're holding them, but still, no way in hell. Bad basket. Gets toxic resist. Nice. That reminds me, did we pick up any... Nope, we still haven't picked up any. Alright, so we got the coffin. Need vulture metals for that. Oh, okay, shield. What's a spike disc? Trader guy might sell ammo medallions every so often. It is rare, though. Good to know. Okay, so they only mount on tiles. Towers, that's the word I'm looking for. Tiles? Wow. I mean, I kind of like this idea, but I don't know if it's entirely necessary. How much does this weigh? 15? That's not bad. I'm fine with that. Got a repeated scrap projector. 100 weight, 100 range, 360 degree fire? Bumpers on parts like this is great for armor, by the way. It's mostly the health which matters. Which are really good, yeah. Does this compressor? I need a compressor to run this, though. Blade repeater. This is 120, piercing damage of 26, range of 100, 36. It's heavier by a fair margin. But it's got the same range. So maybe put a compressor and put one of these on the back, is what I'm thinking. How much does a compressor make? Generator? Is that what I need? Right, basic power. That is not what I need? Question mark? Yeah, it is what I need. No, it's not what I need. Compressor, there we go. It provides 10. So weight 40. I just need the one. But again, we're not using up that weight we tried to save. Oh, it won't fit up here either, will it? Huh. Oh, I'm feeling less optimistic about that. Feeling mighty less positive. frame. Can I put a frame over the top of these? Could I do a bridge? Voodoo. So I could bridge the gap between, say, those two. Okay. Huh. APC hull. What is this? This is 6x6x6. Okay. I don't suppose they come in 7x7x7s, do they? Anything in here come by 7x7x7? I suppose 7x7x6 is what we want. 8x8x3. I wish this would store fuel too, if it's a tanker block. 12x12x12. Damn, son. Four by 4x8. Just no luck, is there? Seven by 7x6. That's all I want. That's all I wanted. Yeah, they're not gonna give it to me. And they're not gonna make it easy to make either. I'm assuming... Cantilever? Can I... storage. Can I put one of these out here? So yes. So I could... Not gonna be that easy, is it? Because what I was thinking I could do is I could boost these racks out a smidgen. Because if I put one of these on the edge, I could boost out the defense, but have to boost out 2. Okay, now actually, all right, put in small shelf. Cantilevers are nice and cheap way to add extra building space, by the way. Just remember the weight of the infrastructure you're building for, too. Theoretically, all I'm doing is putting shields up around this gun emplacement. It's a 6x6 gun. 3. Double up on shields, too. There's an idea. Actually, I don't need to go short anymore. Well, Lily should feel safe. Now I gotta figure out how to put the rest of this back together. Having armor more forwards like that, from what I can tell, isn't necessary. Better to have the directly to the sides. Gee, thanks. Doink. Also, you don't need to armor up cargo. Not only are they indestructible, but they're impassable, meaning they're essentially an infinite health solid block. Of course, their weight makes using them for armor a frankly dumb position. Fair enough. Okay, fair. Medium storage. Save you a bit of weight and design space. Yep, true. Tall. Okay, so those do fit in there. Nice. Looking good. We got the air we need to run that sucker. We'd have to install another compressor if we wanted to up armor the front too. So I think we hold off. Okay. Is it time we go fight the vultures? It might be. That's a save a guy mission. Our crew members are guaranteed a rare trait. Has been taken prisoner near North District. More successful rescue. Alright, fine. Ooh, tungsten. Could go the canyon route, but it'd be better to just turn around and go. Atomic City has both clowns and pyros everywhere. Those are blunt and toxic. Pyros are explosive and fire, both very distinctly armed at your crew, so make sure your armor is up to snuff. Well, my armor is the best it can be unless I'm gonna put bumpers on shit, so I don't actually know if I might have made a mistake. I did make a mistake here. Well, poo. Damn. Well, fortunately, we can use this to travel a fair bit of the ways. Oh, that also explains that. I was wondering why I ended up poisoned fighting some orators down here earlier. Because the clowns do poison. Must have just gotten out of range of it. Why did he blow up? Did he get within range? Wasn't expecting that. Whoop. Damn it. Well, first things first, we gotta know where we're going. I don't know if this will show us where we're going, but... Oh! Someone dropped a bomb. Scars of the Cataclysm, it is told that a great flare set out by our sun scrambled the electronic brains and kept terrible weapons of destruction muzzled and ready for use against the... So, a flare activated, scrambled the brains, and the AIs that were supposed to keep us from blowing ourselves up decided to do it for us. Nope, only a single one fired, and everyone else retaliated thinking it was intentional. Ah, great. Hey Ren, how you doing, buddy? Time traveling to be here? I've heard of a lot of people going through a lot of hurdles to show up to things, but time travel, that's a first. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive. Welcome, welcome, buddy. This is a TV tower. Huh, they say this smart apartment block was built without windows to keep costs down, the idyllic views, blah, blah, blah. So It was an apartment complex of sorts. I really wish they'd give you more time to read those. I'm getting so panicked now about reading them, I'm having a hard time reading them at all. Apartment complex with no windows, screens instead, yeah. It's a little tragic if you ask me, but... Yep, I know. That's just what this party needed. Mind the Zeppelin's bombs, by the way, they hurt. Oh, and a battle wagon, yep. Remember the slowdown, yep. What does the drummer's ability do? Drummer's ability doubles the radius, it basically guarantees cover for everyone. Oh, nice. You can also boost waist recharge speed and later on stun. Okay. There's a lot of people dying on that engine. Oh, they got it up and running! Maybe. Maybe they got it up and running. I might have killed it again. I'm feeling a little guilty about this, I'm not gonna lie. Don't forget sideswipe, I did. Thank you for the reminder. Is that the blimp? Yeah, that's the blimp. Crewmates we're supposed to rescue could be hiding out in one of these caches. I just got some uranium. So are these bad guys? No mercy. Yes, yes they are. Anything else? We good? Good. Still love how you can sideswipe people off your car. I do too. I will say my record right now is 3 worms with 1 sideswipe. I ended up on top of a worm with 2 other worms enclosing from one side, so I was able to kill 3 of them with 1 sideswipe. It was very satisfying. Yeah. Whoops. Well, probably a cache. So, fire starters. Damn, there's some battle going on down there. What do we got here? We got a combat of some kind, but what are these? Towers of some kind. Order clash. Order Zep. Order propaganda towers. Cash crates, yeah. There's a whole freaking party behind you, huh? Yep. No kidding. Oh, there's even a bus. Citadel days are numbered, a new era is dawning with the orator. Mind your fuel? Yeah. Good call. Busy little excursion, huh? Yeah. Definitely busy little excursion. There we go. There's a reason I called in support. Shit. Well, it's a good thing I checked the map. Also, the new turret's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's nice having additional firepower everywhere. We're green. The fastest way home is on the bridge, so we might as well head back a little ways, get on the bridge, and then go the rest of the way. Yeah, that approach from the front is just not a good idea. Personally build my towers 2 blocks tall so they can safely loom over the front without issue, even when all of them are 360 guns. They'll block each other regardless, so no need to worry about that. Yeah, true. Bonus, the front gunners can actually have people fire over them if it's 2 tall instead of 1 tall. So what are you saying? Put this tower on the back at 2 and then leave these guys at 1 each? Is that what you're saying? You don't have the gunner on top of the cab yet. No, I don't have a gunner on top of the cab. Two tall tires leave the cap gunner at base height. Okay, fair enough. Or at least that's what you'd recommend. Ignore all the blown out armor on the left and center when I get pyro swarmed. Armor's there to protect the guys after all, yeah. I just love how I have pretty much literally no armor in the back. It's almost literally. I guess this does count as a shield, but it's not much of one. No arm in the back, you have a bumper in the back, which is an incredible amount of health. The cargo crates act as solid walls. Yeah, before I forget, your biggest gun is double shielded in the back. Yeah, totally. But from the looks of it, it looks like it's a sieve back there. I meant visually, it doesn't look like I have any armor in the back. I know it's the hardest part to get through in probably the whole thing, minus maybe the truck. But I find it kind of funny that, based on the way it looks, it's like, no, you have no armor in the rear. Maybe on the gun tower, I guess, but that's it. If the engine burns hot for a little while, it don't matter. That's right, I got new tires too. I don't think you can stop wheeling around on those hubcaps. They're the small gun nuts tires. I don't think they're that much better. Never mind, yeah. I got new tires. I never said they were any better. Different tire variations are just cosmetic. With the different sizes, no ideas of what effect they have apart from looking, you know, somewhat reasonable. Yeah. Slug stopper, power pads, blunderbuss. Rescue a legendary crew member. Well, what does this crewman do? Bravo. Scrapper, 15% extra damage using scrap cannons, 25% less damage using anything else. He might be a good guy. Okay, good guy to pick up. Eventually. Don't need him now. Don't need him until I get another turret. That's a bad one. You can easily hit 200% bonus damage cap with sufficient drums anyways. Fair enough. I do have a better set of drums I would like to look at. Clothing. Slug stopper. Okay, that's a fair bit of armor. Power pads. Can I make? I can make slug stopper. It's really tempting to put it on Tanya. Fire blunt piercing, a little less toxic. 1% less toxic. That would help keep her going a lot longer. Weight limit? Oh, poo. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, we want Badlander. Garage. What did we pick up? What does the blunderbuss do? Oh, okay, 50 damage. That's fun. But only 40 remaining. Which means that if you get close to me, you're dead. But if you're not close to me, it doesn't matter. You're alright. You're okay, buddy. Calm down. Yeah. It'd be fun, not worth it. What do we got? Steel and magnesium alloy. I don't need steel. Magnesium for wood? Yes, please. You're alright, bud. You're alright. Mac. You can't even see what the guy's doing outside. I know it. On my desk you could see him, I'm sure, but you're not on my desk, so I know you can't see him. Nice try, little one. I'm wondering if we try our hand at taking over this base. Lord Griffin and Badland Vehicle. Magnesium alloy is basically ultra-light armor, even lighter than scrap. Equipped wood and weight, but even more protective than scrap. Not as protective as truly endgame stuff, though. Fair enough. let's... Griffin's perch. Let's go after it. Get her done. See how bad this turns out. See if we regret our decision. What can I help you with, buddy? Ow! You want up? Come up. Come on. Up. Then stop barking in my ears. Ow. I love you, puppy. I really do. Oops, that's the wrong one. I don't want slow-mo, I want speed up. Those propaganda? Yeah, those are. If I don't scan them, I don't get dinked for not doing them. Whoa, buddy! I would love to know the lore behind why the sandworms don't attack the outposts and bases and citadel and stuff. You know, are they just built on sturdier stone? Is there a device that powered to keep the thing at bay? Is it just that strong? Did no one consider it? That's a vulture stronghold. Call the ruckus until Lord Griffin comes out to fight. I don't need to destroy every tower, but I really didn't want that one on my butt. Stop. We've talked about this before, buddy. By the way, the aggravation bonus is because you have a guy on drums being loud, noisy, and, oh yeah, disrupting the guy's peeve and quiet. Peace and quiet? Fair enough. Lord Doompecker? Fresh prey, at least time to spread my wings. Prepare, blah blah blah. Alright, well, boink boink. I missing something? Caw! You may have ruffled my feathers a little, but the carry on the scrap another time. Considering your damage, I don't think you need to, yeah. You've defeated Lord... Yeah, that was night and day a different battle. Than the last boss. The power of drums. Maybe? Or Tanya's new weapon, or the fact that he decided to just go straight. And I could stand behind him and just lace into him. Not bad. Griffin's mask, vulture small wheels, vulture bumper, bird skull, vulture war drums, and vulture command station. Scrap monster wheels, quality long nose, flagpole 3, quality 4-cylinder, scrap metal, the birdie, blade slicer, gas flinger, toughened ox fuel, and toughened compressor. A bunch of resources. So we got another drums. Ah yes, this feels like another truly positive motion in the sand. Of course I am aware this won't be the last encounter with Lord Griffin. With this, our reach will stretch further, into the mirrored tar pits. The Pyro's hold in this area is strong. Captain Ironside will tell you more. So, we'll be moving into the Pyro territory, eh? As you know, as you might expect from their name, they tend to favor flame-based weapons. Make sure your vehicle is well equipped for putting out fires. The Pyros are holding a large stockpile of fuel. We don't know exactly where. We do have a spy embedded within their faction who may be able to help. I'll prepare mission plans for the tar pits area. Mired tar pits area. For when you are ready. The Gun Nuts command station is the smallest available, but is also the heaviest. Nice. Griffin mask. Oh, bugger! That sucker's heavy. Bud, I love you. Most requires stuff you haven't seen yet, so yeah, fair enough. Vehicles destroyed by this crew member drop more components. Eh, what the hell? Oh no. Recharge the Nox first. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. You gotta stop. even love you dearly. But you can't be digging at the leather. Okay? This crewmate recovers 5% health for each vehicle they destroy. That's the perk I was talking about. Yeah, that's a nice perk. So, we got the vulture bumper. And now I got the scrap metal sides. Alright, first things first. We need to do this. Then weight limit of 2,000, HP, nitro capacity of 25. What have we got right now? Nitro capacity of 30. I will take the quality 4 cell. Gives us more weight to play with, which in turn means more spade. Bird skull, flagpole 3. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. You know, I actually like that better. Okay. Next, we gotta look at these. Blade slicer. The birdie. What does the birdie do? Golf ball cannon. That's fitting. Gas flinger. Gas grenade launcher. Okay. So, Vulture's command station weighs 40, and I don't have the metals, and I don't have the metals, and I don't have the metals. Good talk. Capacity of 25. What does our current... Alright. Capacity of 25, weight of 40, HP 150. So 10 more weight, 200 more HP. That kind of seems worth it. Tough and damage usually isn't worth it. If your tanks are getting hit, your armor's blown through. Fair. Fair. Honestly, it's bugging me that it's not even, so I'm gonna put in another water tank there. Plus, more water can't hurt. Oh, here we go. Toughen the compressor. Scrap monster wheels. Weight of 75 versus 50. Monster wheels are the only type that are heavier. But they are bigger wheels. Yeah, but they're heavier. And we're trying to squeeze speed out of this sucker, aren't we? And I just got access to steel shielding. And while I don't right now at least intend to up armor the whole thing, I do intend to up armor these dudes. Well, I could up armor a lot more of it. The question is then the speed. Hi, bud. Okay, buddy? Whoa. Good boy. Hey, no, that's my water bottle. Yeah. So then the question becomes, do we want to do these side rails as well? What are these weigh? 2. The talls weigh 5, so it's 3 more. 3, 6, 12. 18. It's an additional 18 per side. Pooh. Oh, that seems pretty good. Looks a lot better. Damn, the map goes up. That's a legendary. Lonely Donkey Fields. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Tar pits being extra fuel, it takes a while to get anywhere. Bring extra fuel. So should I go with more than my 2 gas cans? Should I go with 4 gas cans? Maybe extra fuel would be nice. You're mixed signaling me here, Jameson. Don't add fuel, don't add fuel. You know, maybe adding fuel would be a good idea. Tar pits are big and have a lot of slowing areas. Good to know. Then I guess the question is, should I put in even more fuel? Four should be enough. Okay. Fine. There we go. But, yeah. Alright. Now we gotta really figure out where the hell we're going. So I probably want to go this way. Right? This looks all cut off. Main guns are getting yet stronger, huh? You mean mine or theirs? Yours. Maybe a little? I haven't upgraded them in a while. It might be time. Whoa, wait, where are we? Thanks, Mr. Yui, man. Getting the drums upgrades everybody. I haven't upgraded the drums yet. The drums are the basic drums. My drummer, maybe. Not my drums. Every point in Badlander adds more drum efficiency. Okay. It's literally the drum strength times the drum efficiency. Okay. Order clash. Oh, for a second there I got worried because of all this smoke coming off the back. I thought it was like my thing on fire, but no. Oh, this place is ugly. The myriad tar pits disposed by the pyros, cleanliness, hunger for oil, ceaseless hunger for oil, they have turned away from any hope of the world, blah 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 blah. You need to stop, dog. And believe only in cleansing it with flame. Ah. Nice. Happy thoughts. Mac, go. Actually, I should pull this up. You need to stop. Much as I love you, dog, you are really pushing every goddamn button I have. Looks like there might be another flag over there. kind of just painful to watch them get shredded like that, you know? It might be time to just up armor the front, or the upgrade the two. It might be time to get like a compressor attached and upgrade the front two cannon. Yeah, I think that is a gecko. And by the way, zone's toasty, so keep an eye on your engine temp. Good to know. Thank you so much for the heads up. There is a gecko standard over there. Do I need to worry about this goo in front of me? Like, can I cross it? Oh, we'll find out. I can. The goo is the slowing material. Yes, you can cross it, but it makes your engine toasty, runs your fuel efficiency, and makes you god-awful slow. Die. Ooh, I think I just picked up some fire retardant. Yeah, thermal insulation. B? Whoops. Bit late for the side swipe, huh? Yep. Jeez. That's not what I told it to do. Damn it, dog. You need to stop. You scratched my furniture, buddy. And I can't be having that. Yeah. I love you, little one. I'm trying. I really am. You're a good boy. Such filth and corruption of nature. Did our ancestors know of the ruin that oil would bring? They must not have. No, surely they would have turned their backs to it. Surely. Yeah, surely. We would love to believe so. Unfortunately, the power oil gives outweighed for so many people. Keyboard, why you fail me? Outweighs the issue, if you will, that it presents. Or at least that's what was thought. Or is thought, I guess. I'm betting that's where we're supposed to go, which means I need to figure out how to get around to the other side. Get me out of here! Why are you... Never mind. Why are you in a tutu? Why are you not in a tutu? Thank you, Lily. How you doing? Also, you got a new gun, Lily. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this place. Pooh. The higher tier drums, if you position near the center, you should be able to reach everyone on the trailer. Won't reach the cab. Good to know. Okay. I don't like it over here. I keep on right-clicking to move the map. So there's a way up. Right through a lightning storm. Oh joy. Got some leather. Two steps and a few recipes away from being able to make my next mod update. Nice. Chess mechanics this time around. Tackling chess mechanics this time around. Going for jiggle or some other kind of chess mechanic are we talking about here? I had to. No, you didn't. You just wanted to. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Storage torque. Hey, adventurers like big chests. It's actually the title of a book. Thank you, puppy, for calming down. Toasty warm! I don't think that drum area, yeah, Jameson, it's not big enough to cover everybody. Funny how you tried swerving into him and then you remembered, alright, I have a big go away around. I did say higher too, didn't I? Oh, I thought you meant like with his higher skill it would go bigger. Fair enough. My misunderstand. Fuck, dodge. High level drums make the buff he gives more effective. A higher tier drum has different effect. Interesting. Okay. Is the scrap cannon an AoE? What kind of damage is the scrap cannon? Look at AoE. I think the scrap cannon is blunt shotgun. Yeah, that seems to be what it is. A long-range blunt shotgun. Dipstick Den Outpost. I love that that's the name. Dipstick Den. Fresh blood. More. What have you got? Pyromaniac, 50% more extra damage using flamethrowers, 25% less using anything else. So he's the same as the Scrapper, only for flame. Repair speed's 220%. The Gunnuts drum is a straight upgrade to the basic drum, minus weight and size, of course. Vulture's drum makes waste much stronger, and as you might imagine, there's Clown and Pyro drums too. Sadly, they only specialize in resistance and damage of their type. That seems about right. What you got? Steel. I think we're... Oh, Vulture medallions for bone? Yeah. I hate to do it, but 20? Yeah. Rip your bleached bones. Yeah, but what do I need them for? Especially when I've been looking for these vulture medallions. Hell, I might be able to upgrade to the vulture drum set now. Gun nut medallions too, don't forget. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no, I want the seat. Yeah, we can make the vulture now. I mean, I guess I probably would prefer the gun nut, but... Which command station is only 10 points lighter, don't forget. But is it a bigger surface area? Same surface area. Oh, never mind then. I thought it was a better station. My bad. So the common station and vulture station, gun nut station, but heavier. Yeah, I thought it was an upgraded station like you've been talking about. That's where the issue lies. Vulture station get 10 points lighter. When you're thousands of points away, heavy. 10 points. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Can I seriously not put this over the water? I can't. At least I assume that's why it won't let me. Why is it the flag? It's the armor. Yep, it's the armor. Pip. Which means I'll probably need the short armor for that hole. But I bet the short armor will work in that hole. Yep. Um... Compressor, electricity, flamer fuel. Some weapon stations require power from utilities. Without enough power, these weapons stations will not perform optimally. If there is no power, the type of weapon they require, they will not work at all. Utilities power the trailer which they are placed on. The current requirements and supply are shown on the ground alongside each trailer. Either add more of the appropriate power supply, compressor, electric generator, or flamer fuel, or remove any unnecessary weapon stations. Note the cab shares its utility supply with the first trailer. Only some weapon types require utility supplies. Yep, and I'm in the deficit. Send the storage. Send the storage. I assume having these little tiny shelves up front isn't going to be a big deal for turning and stuff. Am I correct, Jameson? Shelves are fine. Okay. Hi, puppy. That is the dog stepping on my remote on my controller. Now I need another compressor. And we've got 20 of the 18 we need. I was right. Booyah. The vehicle has some warnings. Continue editing. What is it missing? Vehicle driver efficiency is poor. Really? Why is it poor? Is it because it's so heavy? Yes, it's because it's so heavy. You know, that vulture stand is looking mighty tempting. You know, got the parts and pieces, why not? Oh, this is the level 2 vulture wardrums? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, range is increased. Yep, okay. That explains it. Vulture Command Station is lighter, wardrums are basic. Just basic. The different factions. So Jameson? Vulture wardrums. Oh. Vulture wardrums is bigger, I think. Like, I think they can do more. Like, have more size. Yeah, the range is 5. The vultures is 7. So if I went and built, but I can't because I don't have the raptor ornaments. Every faction's drum is 7, actually, not the basic. Small war drums is 5, which is what I have. Basics are just basic. The faction-specific ones are 7. Okay. I love the ejection balloon. I don't intend to need it, so I'm not going to put one on, but I love how that's there. Hi, puppy. Can I help you? Yeah, there's no way in hell we're racing Gecko. Oh, there's some more bleached bone. And we've upgraded our armaments, so we're using cannons that do more, and because more of them are using them, that means we get a 25% bonus to damage because of the gunslinger chance. Whoa, buddy. Buddy. What? Do you need to go out? Sounds kind of like you have to go out, buddy. Mac, I love you dearly, buddy, but there are times. Really? Maybe I picked the wrong place to turtle up in. Are you not gonna spin, dude? Like, what the hell? but... Might as well get ourselves a little more XP. Right there, buddy. Mac. Mac. Nutty dog. Hi, bud. I do enjoy the cinematicness of it. When the car comes rushing at you, you blow it up right before it impacts and it just flies over the top. Ooh, what did we get? Toughened leather. Nice. Find it funny when they try and ram you and they don't get to walk away while you're perfectly fine. Yeah, it's nice. It's fun. I'm also kind of glad I don't have to deal with borders. That is the thing I hated the most about Space Crew. Like, brr, they're tiny. You really think you're going to dent me? I mean, they've done some damage. Some of the worst damage I've received has been by being rammed. But yeah, they really have to run the gauntlet, as it were. Really, buddy? What is this that's coming over the top? Sandstorm, okay. As long as that's what it is, I'm fine. Really? You're not gonna let me change? Thank you. Oh. Mach. Stop. I wanted all those resources, damn it. Beginning or happening? Yep. We'll leave the giggity out there, though. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break after this, guys. Use the restroom, fill up my water bottle, and take the pupper out. Because I think he's restless because of that. So. I thought that might reassure some outposts. Oh, I got more bleached bone, like I was going for. And we got more bleached bone. Nice. Alright. I'm kind of okay with the perks you got, buddy. Is there one that needs clicking on? Oh, I've got a new perk hole. I guess damage resistance for him, he's on a radio. He shouldn't be, unless his scouts might count? Jameson, do you know if the called-in units count as his kills? The radio man's kills? I don't think they're called... Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Seems maybe a might bit broken if it did. Alright. Might as well give you self-centered for now, because I've got nothing else to give you. And what do we got in storage? More metals for more bleached bone. Do I want any more metals, though? I mean, is that really a good buy? What do you think, Jameson? Or anyone else have any other input? It's most of our bleached bone, but... You think 20 is enough, honestly? That's kind of what I'm wondering. There isn't a lot of things that take it. And most of the things that seem to take it are like seats and stuff where you're only going to have one of them. Yeah, 6. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully I see you all on the other side. Lower tier vulture stuff requires medallions, often requires bones as well. Fair enough. That's probably why I can get them for bone. Oh yeah, and you guys are going to get some ads. Sorry. I'm sorry about that, everyone. I love my father. I really do. And he's the only family I really have left right now. So I call him when I have anxiety issues, or when I want to know his opinion on X, Y, or Z, or this, that, or the other thing. And he loves to talk. And talk and talk. And he thinks he's got it all figured out. And he thinks he's all got it all planned out. And Hi, Minyomi. How are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna wait before saying that, Jameson. Yeah, I appreciate the information, Jameson. I really do. I was taking my time to take it off of intermission because I knew I was gonna vent for a little bit. Sorry about the rant, about the AI. No problem. Don't worry about it. I can understand. The AI stuff is one of those things where it's like some people just use it to be cheap, and I don't think that that's a good idea. But at the same time, there are people who just don't have access to stuff, and in which case AI is a nice boon. So yeah, it is. Some of the commercials out there, yeah, I agree. It's like, really, I'm going to trust you. You're making money hand over fist. But some of it, it's like, you're not making that much. So yeah, whatever. Not gonna lie. Dumb, yeah. AI should be inspiration, not money making stuff. That part is not right part. So so I agree that AI is perfectly acceptable to use for inspiration. The thing where it gets to money is for me with I don't know any voice actors. And if I were to make a game right now, I don't really have a ton of money. So I might pour what little money I have into making the game a better game and then do the AI thing in order to do a voice actor. Now, okay, that I think is fine because I am Joe Schmo who doesn't have a rep, who doesn't have this big huge backing, who doesn't is a small indie dev. It's another thing when EA goes, "Yep, we're gonna do AI." And here, obviously, AI voices. My brain tunes it out fair. Self is a vacuum. Sweat as hell. AI with how corporate and morality run these days. Yeah. Yeah, AI is well, it's a rabbit hole. It's not a fun hole. I don't really want to go down it. So you might start getting out of you can make voice acting out of have more effort than AIs. Anti-corpo for a reason. Fair enough. Do we want to head down here? We could. Open a shortcut in the Forsaken Shore. Sandworms. What's the sandworms give us? Badlands survival gear. Let's go with that. Never made a game, I'd voice for it. Fair enough. Well, and I, as a person, me, could probably find enough friends to jam voice lines out of that it'd be fine. But between the guys in the Discord and the guys, I mean, hell, I assume a lot of people in chat would love to do that kind of thing too. But I'm mainly using the fact that I am not necessarily the most financially stable individual. What is that? Jam voices out of best phrasing ever. Yeah, I kind of liked it. Can't do that, but I would want to write some games and make my own words. Worlds. Fair enough. Hell, I'm still working on something for Savage Worlds that I hope to run one of these days on the channel. I'm just going to say this, and then I'm going to move on. But one of the big things with my dad is I say I'm having anxiety issues, and he says, "What did you do today?" And I list off the things that I did, and he goes, "Well, it sounds like you had some downtime during the day, which, you know, you could have emptied some boxes or organized this or did that, and that would have, you know, occupied your brain." And I'm sitting there going, "Dad, I have problems occupying my brain when I'm streaming. I have problems occupying my brain when I'm taking a shower. I mean, my brain wanders all the time. You want me to do something that doesn't require much of my brain at all, like, say, sorting a box? I'm gonna have more issues, not less." Anyway, I'm done. Why is this car going 5 miles per hour? It's not the fastest thing in the world. According to this, it's 30 miles an hour. But yeah, it's not the fastest thing in the world. Looks 31, 32-ish. Hey Squirrel, how are you doing, buddy? Whoops. Man, if it weren't for 2 dust bunnies up there, my brain wouldn't be occupied at all. I wish I had that problem. I'm still having all that lightheadedness, and it's causing a lot of anxiety these days for me. Really frickin' feeling it now? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Well, I can bring all my guns to bear, which is nice. Hey, Pupper. Oh, Mac managed to find a mushroom outside. I'm hearing is I need to move closer so we can hang out. I mean, I wouldn't complain. I mean, I do think part of my problem is being lonely. I don't like this place. I even talk to myself? I mean, I talk to my dog all the time. But I honestly think that it's kind of getting to me, the fact that I'm not living with anyone right now. Because I've lived with someone my whole life until now. And so if something goes wrong, it's all on me. And that's kind of scary to me. I mean, I know that there's a lot of people that live alone in this world who actually prefer living alone in this world. But I am so used to, you know, the thought of, you know, if something goes wrong, all I gotta do is flop on the floor and make enough noise that someone comes running. Boy, you have my number? Yeah, I know. But, like, let's say I can't see when I wake up. Then I can't operate my iPhone. You know, it's, and of course, I know this is all, like, you know, 1 in a million type shit, but when you have anxiety issues, telling your brain to shut up is not the easiest. Kikimori is one way to say it, but that one sorta and not going outside. That's true. And if I'm being honest, Lily, I've almost called you the last couple of days a couple of times. Don't need your eyes to operate your phone. Just say Alexa. Butt dial Lily. You can find your iPhone, you can literally just say, hey Siri, call Liliana. Maybe I can. I never really thought of it. I've never used the voice software. Never really thought of that. Where's Puppy? Oh, there's Puppy. Making a mess of things, as per usual. It's on by default, yeah. I just, you know, it's that kind of shit. What if I'm having a heart attack? How do I do that? You know, it's not a matter of just falling to the ground. I actually need to get out the door, you know, and just... I realize these are niche, these are unlikely, but this is what my anxiety does. Having a heart attack, call 911, not Lily. Fair. But I don't know, depending on the heart attack, you might not be able to call, or voice, or anything. There is an emergency SOS on your phone, that is true. I didn't think about that. Send you a life alert. Yeah, well, there's that option too. The little engine that could. There we go. Sure, there should be an SOS button literally. So there is an SOS button on the phone. I'm not entirely sure how to get to it, but I do know there is one. I think we were attacked, but I can't tell because everything exploded before I could really get a visual. How many people can even call 911 if that happens? Mostly not being aware, yeah. Live life, yeah, well. Easier said than done, Minomi. Especially when your whole thing is over-analyzing. But then, too, this is all why I have a counselor and why I am getting a counselor, I should say. On a different note, before it weighs too heavy on your mind, a full salvo of 30-60 guns is mean, isn't it? Yes, it is. Like, even that was fun. I had a counseling onboarding last week. And I started talking to the counselor, and I reached the part where I'm done talking about my uncle's suicide in college. And she sits down, and I can tell she's getting ready to go, alright, let's unpack this, let's work our way through this trauma and keep moving on. And I go, whoa, we haven't even scratched the surface of everything that's happened. And by the end of the thing, she's like, "I'm gonna try and get my head around all of this, and hopefully have some idea of what we're gonna do when we get back next time." It was relatively fun. That one was. Why do I choose hard things to mod? Masochism? They're literally anxiety pills, but that should be the last choice to you. Well, so part of this whole thing is I started having some anxiety issues and went all the way back on my anxiety meds. And when I did, I started getting lightheaded. And I was then told to get off of the meds and let things calm down, to which I have gotten off the meds, and we're letting things calm down. Because I went from 0 dose to full dose, and that's not good. Because side effects can really be bad, yeah. Someone commented that there are 2 Pokemon mods for Minecraft, but none for Vintage Story, and my brain wants to attempt it. Good luck, Lily. Make sure to hide your address so Nintendo cannot find you. I had that, and I'm glad they faded off as I talked with you through it. Well, I'm glad that helped. Still random laughs and sadness I get, but my mind is clear. Good. Could always make a Pal World mod instead of a Pokemon. Fair. What could go wrong with that? Just never monetize it? Well, there's that too. But I mean, Nintendo is still kind of, even with that decision, kind of picky about their IP. Let's go with that. They have some really great IPs, but not so great personality. They do not like their fans? Not really, no. Suppose I didn't get rid of Rogue. Someone tried to make a Pokemon MMO that was completely free and they still went after them. Yeah. If they can't make money off of it, no one can make money off of it. And if you're making money off of it and they aren't, then, well, for shame. Say Nintendo acts like Yakuza, which is not wrong. I would say there are better than a Yakuza, but yeah, I can see why you'd want to make that comparison. Oh, we picked up scrap metal. Okay. Oh wow, we're all the way down here? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Kill a kill mod? That's an option. I don't know. I was never a big fan of kill a kill. It's just fan service. I was never a fan of Kill a Kill. Just didn't do much for me. I will say I am looking forward to the Space Mercenary coming out soon. Made a homebrew Kamui item that was basically a special armor that could enhance its user at the expense of their HP. That sounds fun! Oh, fudge. Glass cannon? Depending on how you do it, yeah. I mean, if it's a set of armor, not really glass cannon. But you usually don't use those kinds of skills for sets of armor. Reduce HP for damage, yeah. It's usually what they do. Whoa, okay. Made you stronger, increase your dex and AC, but if you didn't have a special item that went with it, it'd do a per round drain on your HP. With the item, it was a one-time HP drain to transform. Interesting. Whenever I add the glass cannon to game, I was thinking of actually adding glass cannon instead of you can sort of high damage it, but once you hit, it breaks and damages your HP all the way to like 10, will basically break in your hands. There's an interesting thought. I will say in this game you level up a ton. Goalie gloves, wooden gauntlets, nightstick metal pipe. Ooh, we got our first holster. Leather shorts. Crud. What did I miss? Okay, there's 10 come off, yeah. Vehicles destroyed by this crewmate will drop more rare resources. I don't need metal scrap. I want rare finder. Wonder if you can mod to RimWorld. Mod that to RimWorld? I mean, I assume you could mod it to RimWorld. You destroy anything, dude, you're doing it wrong. Shortcut we can open in Forsaken Shore. Salt Flats. So to help us get around the region more efficiently. Sounds like a bit of cutting, but it wouldn't be too hard to spawn an explosion at the shooter's feet. Make the gun a one-time use and so on. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I've now got a trailer that I'm gonna have to deal with. Oh, this is fun. Where am I going? Across. Boom, yes. Boom indeed. Boom diggity. I read my own words as Marvin the Martian. Ah. Boom! Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Something along those lines. Just try to make a rat people or something textures. Yep. Yep. Down with the orator. Actually, yes. Yes, that is what we want. The orator is a bad dude. I don't really want to get into a full-on shooting war with a crate full of explosives behind me, so we're going to call him back up. Okay, that's where we're headed. Mama Sandworm? Yes. Yes. Very much so. It's like shooting sledgehammers at him. Oh, there's a boat. Oh yeah, that's a happy thing. Imagine this without a full-blown damage buff. Yeah, no, not going there. Buoyancy operated aquatic transport? Yes. Thank you, Doofenshmirtz. Stay on target. Stay on target. Wait, what? You... Good enough, yep. I wasn't expecting the driver to throw it in reverse right then and there. Really, we're gonna go for him. Why? The driver is being, I want to say saucy. That's what we're looking for. And they're gone. Oh, I wanted to ram him. Tall sandstorms? No, those are tornadoes. I know, I'm joking. Fair enough. Grand sandstorm? 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 Maybe-ish? I'm not even gonna try anymore. This place was once an abundance of water stretching as far as the eye can see, now all drained away with the great cataclysm. Oh, how it must have felt to stand on the shores and feel the sand between your toes, I think? Oh, there's a cache over here. Feel the ocean spray on one's skin. Got it. I love how they figured out how to curve bullets. Alright, how are we getting home? Same way we got here, I guess. Oh, joy. They aren't hoping they'd actually be pretty inaccurate. Even in Bomber Crew, they curved their shots. Yeah, I know. Fudge. Rain, rain, go away. Leave me alone. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. No, that's a hurricane? No, that's a lightning storm. Vintage Story has traumatized me to lightning. It's now 4 times in 2 to 3 days. What, that you've been struck? Hey, more stuff to kill, more XP and more loot. Yeah, I'm running out of loot space though. You aren't out of loot space though. Fair enough. Well, looks like Lily's a traitor. Wait, what? See? You're listening to the orator and you're falling under his sway. That makes you a traitor. That poor truck. The order speakers prevent you from using your abilities. You can still do basic things like shoot. You just can't use your game-changing special abilities. Yeah. But it was funner to call Lily a traitor. How dare you question my loyalty? This got busy, yes, this did get busy. All of a sudden, it's a bad neighborhood. Oh, jeez, it's a bad neighborhood. Switch characters, damn it. There we go. Don't forget number keys? Oh yeah, I suppose there's that. I thought for sure I was gonna hit him. I hit him though. This is the ever-spawning decimation spot, apparently. Are they dead yet? I guess now that I've said that, they're all dead. And we're full, so it's time to go home. I did it again. Just now, after all that, you ran out of cargo space, yeah. Hey, puppy. Well, we're missing that, but that's not a big deal. Alright, so two of the largest chests you can get will time enough normally. Yeah, fair. There we go. Good boy. We get done with our walk around outside, and I look down at Mac before I come into the building, and he looks up at me and he's holding something, and it turns out it's a mushroom. Like, really, buddy? You do not need to eat that. We fought a giant war. Yeah, that was a bit of a 23 kills. Yeah, that was a bit of a thing. Scavenged items. Resources. New recruit. Meyer. Just got skills. What do we got here? Quality components. I will take all of your magnesium. For scrap metal, yeah, that's an easy trade. I think you didn't even level up your main guys once from that. Shows the increasing XP growth, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it does. What do we got here? The Survival gear. What is this again? Oh, this is hunting worms. Yeah, I'll do that. Badlands Survival Gear Volume 2? Sure, no kidding. That's an easy decision. Oh. The big problem I'm running into these days is not only do I have lightheadedness, but I'm getting headaches. I'm thinking that my glasses are just bad enough that the strain it puts on my eyes is causing lightheadedness, and is thus causing headaches. Because it's like behind my eyes is where it hurts. And of course, you gotta love the insurance system. Because I only get an eye appointment every year, I needed to wait until next month to get my next eye appointment. Thankfully, it was only until next month, so I've got one next week. But, yeah, that was fun. Frustrating. Ooh, we have a challenger. Our first challenger. One bad thing about US, yeah. First pile of rebel. Fair, yep. I don't know. The older I get, the more I realize the US isn't all that great, but I also realize that, like, there isn't any country that does it any better. I mean, I can sit there and say, well, this country's got this better than the US, but they're gonna have this worse than the US, so it's kind of a horse apiece. First pile of dead bodies, yeah. Well, first pile. Is that a gas station? Yes, it was a gas station. Oh, I could have actually taken the road. Pooh. Good and bad with every nation, yeah. Yeah. Whenever I play one of these games where they're like the desert is everywhere kind of thing, it always reminds me of a tabletop RPG I played a bunch of years back, and it was without a doubt my favorite one of my favorite game sessions ever. And the premise was Americans must be evil because nice scroll. Americans must be evil because what else am I to complain about? Well, there's that thought. Anyway, the premise behind this, it wasn't D&D, it was Fate, was that all of a sudden a whole bunch of people awoke to having special powers. And special powers and everything from people could fly to, like, you could see 3 seconds ahead. Oh, ad hell. I'll finish this later then. I'll finish this when you guys get back. Because it's really kind of a cool idea. The worms! Well, that was delayed. You coming? Good boy. Good boy. Add hell over? Woo, add hell over. Thank you for letting me know, Squirrel. I'm fairly bad at paying attention to the ads. But anyway, the idea was that all of a sudden everyone had superpowers, and some of them were like Man of Steel, and some of them were like you could make your hair longer. You know, it wasn't always amazing super abilities. And we were characters, freedom from ads, hey Baruch. We were characters that had limited superpower abilities. And of course, the people with massive superpowers all took over the world and the downfall of society, so it was post-apocalyptic. But it was in this kind of environment. We were driving around with a pickup truck that had a bomber placed on the back end of it that we'd salvaged. It was a lot of fun. Make your hair longer, why don't I ever see you use it? Thanks, thanks. Not the hair up there. Wow, Squirrel. My character's super ability was to strengthen something. So like his weapons of choice were, he had strips of steel, like bandsaw blades that he wrapped around himself, and he would whip them out and harden them, and they'd become hard, straight blades like swords. That was his ability. So he could like strengthen certain things. There was a point in time where like we were towing something, and we were going over rough terrain, so he used it to strengthen the towing hitch. Superpower has been the human shield. Yep, yeah, kind of. It was a lot of fun. It was one of the funnest, wackiest playthroughs we've had. We ended up in an ex-military base run by an AI that went haywire. And the military base had been experimenting with people with special abilities to weaponize them. So they would they'd put people with special abilities in missiles and launch them, and then they would create a field of their ability, and they were hooked up to some other equipment and stuff. So yeah, it was interesting. And the AI went rogue, killing everyone in the research facility, and was just kind of doing its own little thing, researching continuously. It was not good, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with it. We were laughing hard. I think that's why I remember it and enjoyed it so much. Ow, that's my finger! You're not supposed to chew on that! I love you, buddy. Would you Yui it? Thank you. Like that. It's just a love tap. I mean, it's a 30-mile-an-hour love tap, but, you know. I had a character in Mutants and Masterminds who was just really tough and survivable, but still relatively human. His thing, though, was he had a lucky rabbit's foot. that produced an aura of insane unluck that affected everyone, including him. Ouch. You know, I gotta say, they did a really good job by creating these sandworms of encouraging you not to stop, giving you reasons not to stop. Which gives reasons why there are these giant moving vehicle combats. He could really get rid of it either. He couldn't really get rid of it either, as it would inevitably come back to him. Damn, so more of a cursed Lucky Rabbit's foot. Often by causing chaos and accidents along the way. So it was better to just keep it with him so he knew what it was up to, rather than let it do its own little thing. I gotta do some outpost missions back here, or people are gonna get uppity. Oh, woe betide the villain who steals it from him, though. Fair. That could be kind of fun, actually. So he has no qualms with letting people who frick around find out. Fair enough. More clothes. More stuff. Is it just, yeah, it's just wood tied to the head. Great. Oh, football pads. Strong gloves. Okay. Crowbar. Cricket guard. You know, I will say the carrying a weapon holster thing just isn't worth it when you know that you can just bash everyone off the thing with a side swipe. If it weren't for that ability, you'd actually need, you know, holstered weapons and stuff. You're alright, buddy. Good boy. A little crazy, but a good boy. I think these guys, yeah, the rare finder. Oh, fudge. Might be worth actually like doing some of this just to try and shore up some of these. Good boy. Oh, this will probably be our last outing tonight. It's getting late and I'm getting tired, so. And I'm trying to do better with my sleep schedule. for what it's worth. It's the other side of the... Okay, so it's like right there. I suppose it's good to come off the front lines every once in a while and, you know, clean up the back end a little. It's kind of interesting remembering when this was like all unknown territory and I was really skittish around it, and now it's like, oh yeah, this is my backyard. I miss this place. Don't make me go back to the tar fields. $17 downloads before 150,000 downloads of my mod. So what? 17 downloads? What? I'm confused what that means, Lily. Oh, we actually opened them on our first drive-thru. Okay. Oh, you've got 17 before you reach that number? Is that what you mean? It's kind of a convoluted way of saying that, if that's what you said. 17 away, okay. Okay, now I understand. Cool! Congratulations! Ouch! Yeah, you better run. That was actually kind of fun. Huh. How fast are we going? 40 is what this says. Those cars were not designed to face what I have been throwing at them. Oh, they're dead. Well, that usually means there's an orator nearby. An orator wagon nearby. But that's what that is right there. Probably should stop baking the engine. Why aren't you guys doing anything? Someone's still too close. Yeah, we're back to the Citadel. I haven't been back here in a while. I thought that might do that. Of course. Oh, we got bleached bone. Oh my gosh. Might as well put Rare Finder in ya. I'm being honest, none of these really matter. Because you're not fighting anything. I don't think the driving one affects anything unless you're driving. What do we got here? Premium tubing. I may not need it, but I don't need 2,600 steel, so I might as well pick up the tubing just to be on the safe side. Bleached bone. For quality components, I think not. It is 11:30. I think this is where I'm gonna call it tonight, guys. I'm pretty tired, even though I slept till noon. So I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had fun today. Plan is to come back to this tomorrow, probably. We'll kind of see how it goes. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. You too? Thanks, Berg. Yeah, Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Thanks for posting that, Baruch. Crud. Yeah. I think that's all I got. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. And thank you guys, I should say too, thank you guys so much for hanging out and spending your time here and putting up with less than my best when it comes to my presentations and stuff. I know I've been out of it with the lightheadedness and the anxiety issues, and I apologize that you guys have had to deal with it. And hopefully it's a blip in the road and we can move on with it. It's fine, thanks, man. It's fine, man. Thank you, Brooke. I mean, it means a lot. And I still feel though that I should apologize for it. So, thank you guys for putting up with it. Like I said, hopefully it's a blip in the road. And yeah, we'll move on. So, thank you guys. Stay safe, everyone, and be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night. Thanks, Baruch.